G'day everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I'm your host Mitch. You can call me Taz. And, well, what do we have here? Well, none other than the magnificent Clipper of the Skies, the 747-200s, in what I have to say is one of the more gorgeous liveries for the 747-200s, that being the Pan Am livery. Probably one of the most famous liveries for it. I need to turn that bloody music down, don't I? That needs to be background music. But yeah, I mean, get a load of how gorgeous this aircraft looks. So we're doing one of... I've come to the realization that this is going to be a multi-episode thing. It's definitely not going to be something we could do first try. So we're going to do one of many legs across the United States, country that I'm introducing myself to at the same time. As it's just not really a country I fly to or I'm familiar with, etc, etc. So first legs today will be a stop in Dallas and then flying over to Tampa. After we land in Tampa, that'll be in the stream, and then when I can find the time, we'll continue flying on next week, and we'll make it up the East Coast. Probably fly from Tampa down to Tampa down to Miami, and then we'll start making our way up the East Coast of the US, and then what I eventually want to aim is then go across the north, so like New York, Chicago sort of thing, and then maybe Detroit, maybe, and I eventually want to get into Aspen. That's definitely one of the highlights or places on this trip that I do want to get myself to. So with that being said, we're already on Vatsim, so if you do want to join us for today's route, you're welcome to join. So with that, I think it's time we get in the cabin and start getting ourselves ready. So come over here, battery on, standby power. Good morning, good morning, good morning. External power. Come on. Just realised I've turned that on. No. There we go. All of those are sorted. Quick start on the APU, get the door open. Squib test on the APU. Light comes on. Left and right for the engines. Test light comes up for equipment and the blower selector. And for aft cargo heat, and then for wing overheat, left and right working perfectly fine. Now that we've got all that done, let's come up here. Radio master number 1 and the essential and number 2 coming on. Stall warning test, over rotation test, Mach warning test. Emergency lights come on, wing anti-ice, valve lights up then extinguishes, and probe heat, all the lights go out. Window heat power light coming on, override, both light up beautifully. Seatbelt no smoking signs coming on, body gear steering armed, anti-skid coming off. And compasses are facing north, so all to standby, and now all to align. Beautiful. Let's come down here. G'day Snacks, how we doing mate? Get the screens on. Weather radar standby and up to 5. Seaver is aligning. EPR takeoff dry, that's what we want. And transponder does not need to be on yet. Now that we're here, GPWS.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
2 lights.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Beautiful. Altitude alert. I've pressed the button, but something's happened. Okie doke, so we've still got that light there, so we're going to go over electronic hydraulic pump 4. Pressure is building, and light extinguishers, so backup pump is working perfectly fine. A319, very nice. I think that'd be one of those fun planes to fly, just because the performance of the thing It's got the same 2500s, but it's just got the big wings on it as well, with a lighter MTOW. Well, with a lighter weight overall. Okay, now that we have all of that sorted, let's go to refuel. We're going to take, for this flight, 38 tons of fuel. Let's see, 38.62. I'm going to take an extra 2 tons. I'm going to make this baby go a little faster. And then for payload, we are expecting 277 people. ZFW that we want is 204. So we're already at 203. 204. So let's get this boarded and loaded. Motor with Carter engines, Durantula wings. It's gorgeous. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I mean the Carter engine mod for the A320, 21s, and 19 are just fantastic to begin with. The Durantula wings, they're currently only for the A319, right? Oh, that also makes sense. I've considered those virtual airlines. I mean, I was actually offered a position with a virtual airline for MK because I flew the 747 so bloody much. Didn't end up taking it. I think I was just way too busy. I think it was also the same time that I was offered to be moderator for the subreddit, of which I also declined. Which I also need to say, I'm the official person who has with a photo on the banner, so that was really cool to find out last stream. And who were up here, all 3 green, so all of the RSs can come to a line. Panel install, is that regarding the wings stacks? Yeah, I do like the MK livery. I'm waiting for that to come to the 747 freighter. But all of the MK Airlines jets use, what was it? They all use Pratt & Whitney's, and that isn't on the freighter yet. Just going to get all of our data now for KLX 3020 is what we're expecting. $3020, that's all good. That light's just going to keep beeping. We're already loading. So, today we need to get our flight plan downloaded. Difficult to install, a lot of editing. Yeah, that's where it kills me. I cannot stand doing all the OBJ files and going to Plane Maker. If I had my choice, I would do an auto installer. That's actually one of the things for the 747-200. You need to find it, of which I can provide the link to it. But it's the auto installer, but the V2 auto installer for the engines for the 777 or for the 747, but also does all the window mods and everything. Definitely a lot better because it's just done in 2 seconds. I don't actually have to go in and modify everything. Anywho, let's get Clax and KDFW. 1. Beautiful. 25 right, dots 2. That is the correct departure. And we are Clipper 1049. Execute. Very nice. So that'll be all in the files now. And let's just see the distances. 88.65. Cool. Nothing looks out of the ordinary there. Oh, the Carter engines. For the A321, 20 and 19, there's an automatic installer for the engines. Makes life a lot easier. Anyway, we're going to get our departure chart up. So departure, dots 2. I'm thinking of doing a bit of a first officer takeoff today. I think that might be required. So 3-2 right, which is a 2-5 right, correction. So over here, oh, I hear another aircraft. Didn't think there was anyone. Oh, there's 2 people on the ground actually. What I am gonna do. So to start that brief. So heading is initially 256. Five, 6. Below 3,000 at Delray. That's no worries. Below 5,000 at any. Continue the heading of 253. Oh, it's actually 251 is what we need to be on. That's from my heading. And then heading of 165 from Nance. And then you turn south, Haynick, 134 PV, halts. Dots above 15,000, that will definitely be able to do. And I believe we're going to Clay as our transition point. Yes, it is. Perfect. So, yep, that will be no worries for us whatsoever. Transition altitudes 18,000. Cool. And for 25 rights, let's do the quick checks. Maps. It's best to get all of this sorted on the ground. Something funny, I've reshowed and saw an XP12 works, but when I take screenshots to record with OBS, it's not... Slacks! Okay. I used to do like those NVIDIA presets where you could modify the like the colors and all that. Like add that RTX bloom and all that. It would show up on my screen. It wouldn't show up on my stream. I had the same issue as well. Okay, so we'll taxi via Kilo, Echo. Is it 2-4? Oh, 2-5. 2-5 rights down here. Okay. So I need to actually go to no calculator, payloads, all the people are loaded, cargo's loaded. No, we're still boarding the people. Avatab, the airports. So here we go, heading of 251, which is set. Down here, and then immediately go heading of 218, below 5,000. Continue that 4.8 miles, so about 5 miles. Then heading a 155 down for Shaft, no worries. By that time, likely we'll be switching over to INS, so that's no worries. Yeah, it is really strange, Snacks. Anywho, let's come up here. We're going to get the APU started. It's rising, very nice. Look at that. American 319. Very nice. I think that Delta's already taken. No, that Delta's actually taxing behind us. Ooh la la. These models look a lot better than what they used to. That's not Bluebell. That's the I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, let's look up here. APU's definitely on. EGT's fine. Let's close all of these. Bleed air coming open. Let's open those pack valves. I think actually you need to have it so it's like one pack valve's open the entire time. Hydraulics can all come to auto. Watch the temperature rise. Don't want to go going over 70 degrees. Around 55, 60, stabilized at 60, beautiful. Ground, it's all sorted. Performance calculator. Set the speed bugs. VR 130, so V2 is 137. Checklists before start.
Before start checklist, please. Gear lever and lights. Down and check. Brakes. Parked. Start levers. Off. Radios. On and check.
USATC is
Flight
really
control,
quick.
hydraulic power.
Like when I was doing my testing and all
On.
that
INS.
the other day,
Check and nav.
the American voices,
Compasses. Slaved. Window heat.
well, yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm just gonna get my frequency. Put in 120 decimal 905. Window heat coming on.
On. Seatbelts and no smoking.
They're on.
On. Emergency lights.
Armed.
Armed. Exterior lights. Damn. Check.
Check.
Flight instruments.
Coming on. Oh, she's ready to go.
1, 0, 2, 3. Set and cross check. Radio INS switches.
Ready.
Radio. Radar and transponder.
Stand by.
Standby. Indicator lights.
Checked.
Check. Engine and wing anti-ice.
It's off.
Off. Stall warning. Check. Mach airspeed warning.
That was checked.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Auto
off.
brakes.
Body gear steering
Check
is
and off.
armed.
Body gear steering. Arm. Anti-skid. On. Autopilot and flight director. Check and off. Takeoff warning.
It's checked.
Hold on. Auto flight enunciators.
Was checked.
Check. GPWS.
Was checked.
Check. Instrument warning.
It's checked.
Damn. Flight director computer selectors. Check. Instrument source selectors. Normal. Reserve brake valve. Closed. Spoilers. Down. Static selectors.
Oh, that's
Normal.
not too bad.
Oxygen mask and regulator.
Yeah, Monday's the best day
Check and
for
emergency
Australia.
off.
Because we do milk run Mondays at night. Our night. Los Angeles traffic, get a Clipper 1049 radio check. I know what frequency you guys are on, so you're going to give me that radio check. 120.950. I don't know what that frequency is.
Special calling Los Angeles traffic, 3G5, American 1989, lining up 25 right.
Oh, it's CTAF. I'm an idiot. I swear that frequency changes every time. Yeah, the TU-154 checklist is also really good. Well, brake pressure
Parking brake released.
is checked. Stabilizer trim is...
Stabilizer trim. Check and on. Rudder and aileron trim. Check. Check was completed.
6 should be okay. For start.
Los Angeles traffic,
Battery.
American 1989, departing 25 right.
APU panel. Check. Auxiliary power. Check. Engine oil quantity. Check. Fuel quantity. 40104 kilograms.
Squawk 7666 is
Fuel panel.
what I have to score,
Wait.
it seems. 76. That's what auto ATC's just given me. Lovely.
Los Angeles traffic,
Check
Delta
and set.
1817,
Pressing
lining up
phase
runway
controls.
25 right.
Check and set. Bleed controls. Wait.
Is it because I've got that open?
Check and set. Hydraulic quantity.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where's that American Airlines gone? APR, computer, go around.
Go around. Circuit breakers.
Checked, indicator
Check.
lights checked,
Electrical panel. Check and set. Air conditioning controls. Check and set. Fire control and wing overheat panels.
Gonna
Check
go
and
to
set.
Doors.
Equipment cooling. Check. Passenger oxygen. Check.
Cockpit to ground. Remove the chocks.
Hydraulic panel.
Beacons coming on.
This.
What's this panel? Hydraulic panel.
Air
all
traffic,
of those
Delta
are
10
also-
Group 1870, departing runway 25 right.
Crew oxygen. On. Oxygen mask
On.
and regulator. Check and emergency off.
Okay, doke. Well, we're gonna start getting ready. So detach that jetway. Better push back. Oh, there's a new better pushback up version, it seems. That's great. And bring us all the way up here.
Grounded cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
Okay, doke. So come over to maps. No, I'm pushing back. Los Angeles traffic, g'day. Clipper 1049 pushing back from stand 156 at the Tom Brady International, and push back on a kilo facing south. Traffic. Now let's start that.
Grounded cockpit, toes driving up.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Well, seeing as that's the case, let's get weather radar on. Get her all warmed up for us. That can come up to takeoff dry and API is set. Can I tell if the vehicle is on? No. He's coming over now. BA 777. Ooh la la. I cannot wait for a 777-300. That's an aircraft I'm very, very much looking forward to. The Flight Factor teased photos of it a few months prior, but nothing's come of it since.
All doors, hatches are closed, ready to connect. Set the parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Yeah, this aircraft is not moving. She's that heavy that I did a flight with a freighter. I've been forcing it instead of like what SimBrief wants to do, giving myself at least 100 tons of cargo. It's been just this massive, heavy behemoth of an aircraft, and one, it's immensely fun, but just trying to
So
taxi
connected,
that thing.
bypass pin inserted.
At
Release
least
parking brake.
50% N1 just to get that thing going. Okay, well, parking brake can come off.
Parking brake released.
Starting pushback, go ahead, start the engines.
Ready
Start
to start
valves
the
alarmed.
engines. Ready for engine start.
And engine 4 system 1
Starting
start, please.
engine 4.
Starter valve open.
Now, unlike the CF6s, you wait for 20% with the JTs. And then coming up 20.
20% and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
Now, if you have any of those packs on, you will trip the entire system. Like, that APU will fail on you. At least at 50,
Starter
so
off.
Starting
comes off.
engine 3.
Engine
Starter
3 can
valve
come
open.
on. Need to get this done pronto. I don't want to that 777 waiting on us.
Engine stabilized. %, and 2.
20%.
Fuel on. Lights up.
So we've played with the time a little because it's about 2 a.m. in Los Angeles. So this should give us a nice sunrise departure, and then going on to Tampa should be nice and sunny. Oh yeah, no snacks, of course.
Engine stabilized.
Engine stabilized, cool. Engine
Starting
to
engine
start.
2.
Starter valve open.
Snacks. What I'm waiting for is 777-300 with a Cathay livery or Rossio livery. And a brand new Hong Kong, because the Fly Tampa one is not good. No, Thai model's correct.
20% and 2.
Fuel on.
Choose fuel.
Lights
And
up.
if you see what the what is it? If you see what the Innie builds just released for MSFS, oh jeez, that's what I want.
Starter off.
And
Starting engine 1.
Starter valve open. Engine stabilized.
Cool.
%, and 2.
And engine 1
Fuel
coming
on. Lights up.
Close all these generators over. Galley power coming on. Auto for the galley lav fan up. Chillers coming on.
Operation complete. Set the parking brake.
Starter off.
Parking brake set.
Tank brake sip.
Disconnecting tow. Stand
Come
by.
on. Now that's the case. We get those packs open.
Engine stabilized.
Beautiful. And we'll stop the APU. All of these are looking okay. After cargo heat can come to normal. And after start checklist, please.
After start checklist.
Flight recorder.
On.
Flex lights on.
Start switches.
Off.
Off.
Beacon lights.
On.
Brake pressure.
Check.
Check.
Start levers.
Idle detent.
Idle detent.
Engine NDIs.
Off.
Off.
Electrical panel. Check. Pack valves.
Open.
Open. Dual warning lights.
Tow is disconnected. Bypass
Out.
pin's been removed. Hand
Hydraulic
signal on the
panel.
left. She's all yours, Captain.
Check. Flight recorder. On.
Oh, look at that. Stunning aircraft. Okay, well, clip is definitely ready. So taxi via Charlie. And hold short 25 right. What's the holding point for that called? Foxtrot. Los Angeles traffic, get a Clipper 1049 taxiing via Charlie. Hold short Foxtrot for 25 right.
Parking brake released.
Back brake released. Checked. Okie doke. Flaps 10 please.
Flaps 10.
Airspeed bug's already set.
Taxi checklist, please.
Flaps.
Hold on.
They're coming down.
Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Takeoff data. EPR and airspeed bugs.
Set and cross check.
Checked.
Stabilizer trim.
Set in green band.
Probe heat.
On.
Exactly.
Flight
Snacks.
controls.
Like when this thing goes chrome,
Hold on.
holy moly, there's a lot. Okay, full left, full right, full elevator,
Check.
forward, backward,
Yaw
neutral.
dampers.
Full left.
Check.
Rudder. Full
Seat
right
belts
rudder.
and shoulder harness.
Check.
APU.
It's off.
Off. Fuel heat.
Off.
Off.
Not as much wing flex she had the other day when I had a really bloody heavy. Look at that girl go. That is a sexy looking aircraft. Taxi checklist complete. Very nice. That's what you want to see. Gotta be careful here. I've seen a few really good metal liveries, but yeah, no, they are difficult. It's like the American Airlines 777 liveries. They're either way too much or way too little. I hope that's something that gets worked on in the future. Oh, that's good snacks. I did find it funny a few months ago. Someone posted how the what was it called? The A321 had minimal wing flex, and it's like, well, the A321's got a really sturdy wing. It does not flex a lot. I've flown 321s and 320s. Those wings just stay there, and that is it. Full takeoff checklist, please.
Before takeoff checklist.
Icing considerations.
Check.
Cabin alert.
Check.
Transponder.
Check.
Ignition.
Flight start.
Body gear steering.
It's off.
Disarm.
Pack valves. Let's see. Closed. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Fuel boost pumps. On. Cross feed valves. Check. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Okie doke. No traffic on file, so landing lights coming on, strobes coming on. Clock coming on. Los Angeles traffic. Get a Clipper 1049 lining up 25 right traffic.
Stabilized.
Stabilize? Hello, flight directors coming on. Aim for about 15 degrees for the departure. I'm thinking of putting that sound on a soundboard or something. Oh, what a lineup. There you go. Okay, well. And she definitely wants to start going.
LA traffic, Legion 223, turning right base for the ILS 6 right approach. We'll call fully established, LA.
And, Los Angeles traffic, get a Clipper 1049 taking off runway 25 right. Get those likes down below, helps the stream get us further, much further than what you could possibly think. Up to 6 likes already, hopefully by about 10 by the end of the stream. Anywho, let's go. Engine stable. Auto throttle coming in. that right boot in.
Thrust set.
Thrust set. Speed's coming alive. 80
80
knots.
V1, rotate.
Oh! Positive right, gear up. Beautiful. Past 3,000 now. INS coming on.
Gears up.
Beautiful. That's keeping us in tune. That's what we want.
Los Angeles traffic, Lufthansa 452, ILS 25 left, 12 miles final. Los Angeles traffic.
Los Angeles traffic, g'day, Clipper 1049 is taken off 25 left, climbing through 2,300 traffic. Get that turn on. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Climb thrust. Very nice, there you go. Autopilot coming on. Go VS. Hold select again. And goodbye Los Angeles. If you are interested in seeing all the photos for tonight's stream, channel's Discord is linked down below. 4,000, bring the gear to off. Flaps coming off, IAS on.
Flaps up.
And we're going to climb to 15,000 initially. Let's check my charts. Beautiful, all of those requirements were met. Coming through 5,000 now. Yeah, then left turn for shaft. Flaps are up, yep. Set that speed bug 250, makes it easier for me to see it. And indicated airspeed for climb. And these need to come over to INS. Beautiful. Now that we've got that done, let's go checklist. After takeoff checklist, please.
After takeoff checklist.
Gear lever.
Off.
Landing and logo lights.
Damn. Off.
Ignition.
Flight start.
Check.
Seat belts and no smoking sign.
Check.
LA traffic
Back
leading
valve.
223 fully established,
Let's
ILS
see.
6 right,
Open.
14 mile
Fuel
per
heat.
hour LA.
Auto. After takeoff checklist completed.
Beautiful. He really, and this Fearless please, reduce the sound of the gas vent. It is way too loud, man. Beautiful, and that looks like a really good departure out of Los Angeles. Loving the amount of traffic we're getting though. That guy is landing 06, but 25 left and right are in use. Los Angeles inbound traffic, g'day. Clipper 1049, I think you'll find runway 25 left and right are currently in use.
10,000.
10,000, beautiful. Let's bring this up to 390.
Available girls, ATIS states for LA, RNAV and ILS 6 right for landing and departing 25 right.
That's really interesting. So they want traffic facing each other. Huh. Well, now that we've got that, VS coming down to 500. Let's increase speed up to 290. And goodbye LA. But that's, I don't know, that's something seems odd with that. You want planes landing 06 and then taking off to, maybe because it's, well, it's technically like 2 AM, maybe it's night op, so you're not flying over the city? I don't know. Okay, 290, indicated airspeed. Huh. Those on, everything's looking all good up here. No, cool. Don't complain. She's looking stable up here, so we can go see what signs coming off.
Has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. However, we recommend to keep your seatbelt fastened.
I am turning that gasper vent off. It's way too loud.
Crew will be passing through the cabin with hot or cold drinks.
LA traffic Delta 1628, turning a 50-mile final for 6 right.
Sit back and relax and enjoy the flight.
LA traffic, Legion 223, short final 6 right, LA.
Ah, gorgeousness down there. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know, like, okay, so it's like I understand like the massive suburban area that Los Angeles airport covers, but like a Sydney airport, you wouldn't have them landing 3-4 left and then taking off 1-6 left. You wouldn't have the traffic going towards each other. Like this. Well, this one's going down, this one's going up, so it's like... Oh, sea snags. And I'm guessing that's just for noise abatement at that rate, isn't it? Well, the radar is looking good, and that is already down at where it has to be. What is all that? Map Enhancement Pro putting on an absolute show for us. I mean, how good does that look from up here? That's not even loading. Well, it loads some buildings in. But once you're looking at like at this distance, that looks really, really good.
LA traffic lane 223, clear of 6 right. LA traffic lane 223, echo
Yeah,
departure.
snacks. That's why they end up choosing to take off from the taxiways. There's mountains over there. Passed through 200 now. Don't even remember. I like that. It already sets a frequency like near 117.4, and it's just like, huh. Well, I've already caught on to that frequency. So first leg will be in the passenger 747, and then the second leg's going to be in the freighter. Okay. 7.9. So that's PKE, and then need to find a map of just all the VORs. Then SJN will be pretty much the second one. That's 112.3.
LA traffic Delta 1628 short final 6 right LA.
Okay, 155 miles to our first one. Oh, we're pretty much going to be flying VORs all the way to Dallas. Those two aircraft going that took off before us, they're both flying to Phoenix. Was considering going down to Phoenix, but I was like, to go to Phoenix, it would turn this into like 6 to 7 hour long live stream, and I was like, yeah, no. Look at that. Oh, how gorgeous is that? .256, she's climbing on up like it's nobody's business. Get that volume turned down. See ourselves. Oh, where do we want to be? Get ourselves up in the cockpit somewhere. And what I'll also do is toggle the FBs. And I'll keep you there for C6 intersection marking is just badly done. I made the mistake too on Vatsim once. Really? Vatsim? Yeah, well, I saw the Mentor Pilot video on it. Yeah, it's not the best bloody looking thing, is it? Like, gee whiz, some of that stuff is just like, huh. But also, yeah, as you've also said, there is that intersection mistake. Gonna be right back for 2.6. the Hayden Blue Time Cliners. Hi. Oh, look at that. Oh. This map enhancement pro, I mean, it triggers back to the medium textures once you're above 150 for performance sake, but just looks so good. Let's turn music on, why not? Why don't we? Yes, I too would love some medieval tavern music. Actually, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna give it. That airport looks really familiar. It's Palm Springs, yeah, I thought so. How's it going? Yeah, okay, Thoth, have you thought about seeking therapy? We should definitely use this music over Ireland, because they do, maybe in the Q400 something, just run up and down Ireland. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's coming up to St. Paddy's Day, so appropriate music. There we go. Hey, therapy's a good thing. Everyone needs it every now and then. I know, because I have my, well, I've got parents that will help with that. That's where you are lucky, but, well, I am lucky, but Definitely not something Scott read. Not that you have. Oh. What is this? That's what I'm looking forward to, is just exploring the United States. Obviously we're doing the South today. We'll go up the East Coast. We'll go across from New York all the way to Seattle, and then down to Los Angeles eventually. But yeah, this terrain is just... Doesn't look like she's happy to...
Thousand level off.
Cool. Let's read the chat. Night, how are we doing, mate? Oh, Malaysian Airlines peanuts. Oh. Actually, when I was on my last Malaysian flight, I said to the staffer, the purser, it's like, I adore these bloody things so much that he... Because I was in premium economy, because it was only like $100 for the extended legroom seats. Oh, that. They taste really bloody good. What is this music I've found? Kind of cruise power now, Mach 87. Oh yeah, she is fast. Keep her around that max 87. That'd be nice. Well, no, I don't know. Snacks did alright with the 747 if you were back in the day. Oh god, that music is loud, isn't it? Where does that come from? Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for some heavy, medium, 747, occasional rate, a couple times. Okay. For EICK and European Air Charter once got one out of EIKN. I'd love to go over to Shannon. I think Shannon's definitely one of those airports. Holy Nikes. Look at this. Florida EICK and European Air Charter. Yeah, okay. How gorgeous is this? Don't know why I've done an Irish accent, but oh well. Ho ho ho. Yeah, it'd mostly be freighters, wouldn't it, Snacks? I was in Hong Kong, and it's just... Well, 747s are the mecca for the 747s. I've only seen the A3 twice in 10 years. I've seen the A380 quite a few times, but that's simply because I've flown... Well, I lived in Singapore, been to Sydney airport, and went to Dubai. Well, I didn't go to Dubai, I was just at the airport in Dubai. Dubai airport is a crap hole. I mean, it's got that massive hole in it now. But, I mean, just the A380 stew is... Ooh, snacks. Jeez, okay. Bit of a flex there. And I saw the KC-46 before I retired. Took off out of Sydney. Deutschland, mein Herz in Flammen, werde ich lieben und verdammen. I'm listening to this music and I'm like, it's a little bit Indian here and there. Let's see, plot twist for toes. I mean, tough. I've already said for many years that I want to have my life all the way over in Europe and then retire in Southeast Asia. So. Snacks, we already know you're dyslexic, mate. So don't worry. It's a bit like not setting the elevator trim on the Tu-154 in Tehran. Sorry, something got in my throat there. EI used to operate them off 1634 below for opening 2810. Oh, I see. I think we need to do some Irish journeys, especially with the... Oh, yeah, go forward. Especially with a Map Enhancement Pro, I think that'd look gorgeous. That was the reason. So one day I'll show you a place. Free. I mean, Thoth, my father lives in Singapore and in Malaysia, in KL, and it's a city that I know really well, but sure, mate, sure. Choose one place to retire, Quebec. Oh. I mean, look, I grew up in India, I can understand the appeal. That's another thing. So obviously I'm not affiliated with Map Enhancement Pro or whatever, but there's comments that are made about Map Enhancement Pro. He's charging for what he shouldn't be charging for, yada yada yada. The thing is he's providing a service to get it. He's like the middleman in between. And everyone has done that. Like booking flights, a lot of people use the booking agent or travel agent. That's what it is in this case. So in those cases, if that's an argument I've been seeing online a little bit, and I'm like, That makes utterly no sense. Well, Thoth, I've only grown up in India, lived in Singapore for 2 years, and then father lives in KL, and I've spent many years in KL, well, travelling here and there. Do like the Pan Am livery. Oh, look at the orange. I love how swept back those wings are. Contributes significantly to how fast this thing is. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's much of a luxury. I mean, it's definitely a privilege, but I wouldn't say it was a luxury all those times. I also got stabbed today. Had to get bloods done again. I think it's because Pan Am was such a significant airline and we never got to see it, Thoth. Actually, something with Pan Am, because every time I'm in Brisbane I walk past, because it's on Queen Street, the Intercontinental Hotel is actually owned by Pan Am. I think it was sold off when Pan Am was going like this after deregulation. Same with TWA. Huh? Oh. I got blood tests done because I was doing my medical exams and they get back to me 3 weeks later. Yeah, we've kind of found out that we didn't actually test you for the correct things that we're supposed to test you for, and it's like, yeah, I had one job. Don't worry, I don't live in Britain, so the stabbing wasn't lethal. 2 seconds, I need a coffee, jeez. You don't go and Bick. Let's see. 173 miles now to our next VOR. I'm actually just going to load the chat up on my phone because it's much easier to read. Let's see here. Hopefully all the sound's balanced and all that, guys. For me, I'm Belgian, grew up in Mauritius, France, UK, Netherlands, because yeah, that's the beauty of that military life. I mean, mine's corporate pilots, so business jets, so same thing, man, same thing. Don't ask why Mauritius, that's on my map. Oh, okay. A lot of delay in stream. By delay in the stream stacks, do you mean like on stream, like the chat on the side comes up slowly? Is that what you're regarding to? That's terrain. Where are we coming over now? KPRC, which is Prescott. Prescott Love Field. Is this LA down here? What's this? Nah, it's Phoenix. So just north of Phoenix now. I hate when you press the wrong bloody button. So Phoenix is down there somewhere. It's 36 for my message. Ah, okay, Snacks. That is because of a YouTube thing. So basically what happened is when you do the stream config with the chat coming up, you can do ultra low latency mode, but I found at the start of the year that was what was causing the stream to cut out every now and then. Don't know why. It shouldn't actually be doing that, but it was, and it was, yeah, doing my head in. So that's not just on you, that's for everyone. Oh, look at that. 128 watch hours in the last 28 days, 2,000 views, very nice. Streams are doing very well, especially the last one in Japan, that's doing pretty good. And the thing is, I can't change the latency during the stream, which I find to be stupid. I can't do that mid-stream. Because it's on normal latency now, but you would have to end the stream and then restart it in order for that to work. I think they fixed it recently with an update with OBS, but something I would definitely check into. Jesus, stream quality look that bad. So I'll turn around. Nope, stream quality looks pretty good. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at this terrain. That's what I'm looking forward to, especially going up to near Aspen and Colorado. It's just the scenery up there. I think that's going to look magnificent. I say a 390 is a terrifying. I should probably know that. That's 390 the entire way. Okay. It's not bad. Pack's tripped. I know why that's tripped. It's because the gasper's not on, but the gasper's so bloody loud that you don't want it on. I just watched the fuel pressure go down and I'm like, why? Just get those outer tanks to start using now. There you go. Save the inner tanks for later. I was thinking that's pack stripped. Haha. I can stay a bit quieter now. And... $15 minutes up in the air so far. Yeah, but that Montana, Aspen, Idaho region up north, that's going to look really, really bloody nice, I think. Jeez, what is... I'm going to guess this music's AI generated. It came out in 2026. Yeah, this is likely. It sounds AI generated. That's the thing. I've spent so much time around music and the well, in the music industry, that you can pick up really quickly when music is AI generated. I can't put on Fleetwood Mac, unfortunately. I wish I could. That's the thing, is if you're on Twitch and you do your stream with the music and then in the VOD remove the music because you put it on a separate audio track and then just delete it after the VOD, then it works out fine. Oh la la. Ah, cloud. Yeah, this scenery is looking good. Yeah, I don't have good weather down in Dallas at the moment. Bit of rain going on. And 7 degrees Celsius. A few clouds, 050. Jeez, how many planes down in Phoenix? 1, 2, 3, 4. Phoenix is busy right now. So you know that British Airways 777 that we saw underground? It's doing the exact same route as myself. Interesting. Yeah, stuff. Oh, come on, mate. Anders in GM European Air Transport Leipzig Postman Klax KDFW. I wonder if that's one of you guys. BCS 666. Yeah, that's definitely one of you guys. Anders, you are on my watch list, mate. That guy's fun of bloody BF. Oh my god! There's a guy in a B-52 who's just flying such a crazy route. Doom 10 he's called. Holy moly, that is a route and a half, my man. Putting that on the Discord, that's insane. Hey Tazzy, what is if I told you that someone successfully managed to put the 727, 732X offered his work to F? I'd be very annoyed, Snacks, because I really want the 727. Because that's, you know, that's my Ansett, my TAA liveries and all that. I really want the 727. And then I'm guessing it would just be down to it'll be down to what's his name? is it John or Josh from FJS? See whether he would accept it or not. But it'll be the FJS team that have to integrate the flying, not flying stuff, the, what's it called? Sorry, my brain's not working. Integrate the weather radar, that's what I'm talking about. Higo Rodriguez, Sydney to Los Angeles, and he's about to land now. Alright, good on you, mate. Australia's got some... India and China have got such significant area control. India's fully area controlled at the moment. That's insane. What if B? Oh. B-52, nice. Saw someone flying the Tu-160 doing the long route from Arkhangelsk to Syria and back. Jesus Christ, that is... Tu-160, that's familiar. Oh, look at that. Look at the terrain now. Arkhangelsk, yeah, that's over there, isn't it? Yeah, that's far north Russia. That's North Finland. Tu-160. Ah, that's the one who, when it's afterburner, the gas is like the afterburner is literally yellow. Like the entire air turns yellow. Yeah, the Black Swan. Is it the Black Swan? It's the Blackjack, yeah. It's such a pretty jet. I mean, the B1's still better looking, but that Tu-160 is just, it's such a pretty jet. Atypical Russian cockpit, i.e. no visibility whatsoever. I just love how substantially huge that plane is. Yeah, white swan for Russian, blackjack for NATO, I see. Has someone made a Lego set of the white swan? Oh, they have. Nice. Aren't the engines on the 160 re-engineered Olympus engines, like from the Concorde? Yeah, there's the yellow smoke of it taking off. That's what I was looking for. The flaps on that damn thing. Jesus. Oh, Singapore's got tower. Nice. Oh, Australia's got full area control, and Sydney and Melbourne have got tower. Nice. I don't know about this Asia controller though. For India, that's interesting. You got a few towers in Hanover and Lübeck are fully controlled, so they got ground tower and ATIS. I've actually just come to realization it is Wednesday, my dudes, so everyone is Very much asleep. Especially over in Europe and America. Oh, this terrain. Ah, now we're on bloody Mars. External engine volumes got shoutful. Same engine on, yeah, T144. Try to stop letting NASA use the Tu-154. NASA use the Tu-144? Oh. Don't worry, we're complete amateur. Someone's quoted bloody... Look at that. Using the hybrid maps with Map Enhancement Pro, because it just hunts for the best maps constantly, just looks so good. How is that guy flying an L101? There's a guy flying an L1011. How? What sim is he on? This isn't one of the isn't the Any Builds team, is it? Oh, I see. Bowing on the side of a Tupolev, very nice. Oh, wow. Oh, snacks, that looks... I mean, look, I am biased. The Concorde does look better than the Tu-144. I will die on that hill. Hey, so that American Airlines and that Delta plane that took off from where is it? From Los Angeles. They're currently flying to Dallas right now, so there's going to be all of us in that British Airways plane. Anders. Do I know this individual? 3,000 hours. And then there's me, who's got 164 hours. Hey, we're getting up to that 200 hour mark, so that's not bad. Oh, looks like that bad weather's moving south of Dallas. some red and yellow clouds around there, but that looks like it's moving downwards. Look, if in any need, we will either go to Tulsa or down to Houston. Yeah, because Houston's got no weather around it at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, Supersonic Research 996. And Will, how we doing, mate? Probably freeware. Captain Sim P3D. Yeah, could be. I do love the L10. The L1011's my favourite of that era of jets. Like, yeah, the DC-10 or the L1011. The L1011 is my favourite. Was there a third jet that was competing? So there's the L1011, the DC-10. Wasn't there another one? Or was it just those two that were competing? Because yeah, the DC-10's great, but the L1011 was my favourite because it flew the Cathay livery. It's the launch plane for the RB211, and the RB211 is actually the reason the plane failed because of the delays with the development of the RB211. But that with the ATA livery on it, like, the ATA livery on that plane just looks stunning. TKU 22-2. And then after this flight, going down to Tulsa, Oklahoma. That guy is also flying from Phoenix to Dallas. Dallas is getting busy. I don't think these are for me though. Because there's currently, removing me, there's 5 aircraft moving towards Dallas. Is there an event on in Dallas soon that I don't know about? Oh, what have I just done? Actually got the chance to send an L1011 cockpit and walk around the cabin with my cafe and time. Oh, jeez, okay. I should do. Look at that for a view. I still think that's really cool that I'm on the banner of the subreddit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, little bits of recognition like that every now and then are fun. It's like, oh, yay, I am getting noticed. I mean, if it's already like this significantly different down here, with the terrain, I wonder what it's going to look like once we get up to the Rockies, around Montana and that area. fuel looking like? Fuel pressure's all maintaining good. Reminds me of it. Well, as a matter of fact, I used to live near Woomera, so I know what you're talking about. No, I didn't live near Woomera. What the hell am I on about? I've been to Woomera, that's what I meant. There's a really nice, so there's a big rock out there and you can stay underground. Same with Alice Springs. Yeah, Woomera's, yeah, South Australia, isn't it? Yeah, it's just north of Adelaide, yeah. You drive through Woomera when you're driving down to the long way down to Melbourne. If you're doing the Nullarbor Plain, which is probably one of the worst roads in the world because it's so bloody boring and it goes on forever. Cruising at Mach 8.7, I'll take it. And our ETE is 58 minutes. Yay. Could always cheat and just go, oh, 2x speed or something. Perhaps I will. Be right back, guys. G'day, g'day. Let's get back. Let's see. Also, is this some great information? Oh, RB211 is one of my favorite engines. IAE 2500 is my favorite sounding engine. RB211 close second. Like 49 minutes out of Dallas. Okay, so let's get our arrival in. So we are doing ILS 18 right, XL transition, and we're using the VK try to approach with a transfer at Turkey. Cool. That will go to XL, yeah. And from PH Alp, that will go direct to XL. There you go. Awesome. So now we've got that sorted. What's our heading going to be for that one? 176. Six heading will be. What's our current heading? 080. And course for the go around is runway heading. Gets 3000, turn heading 250. Right, turn 250. Awesome. Maverick, Ranger. Oh, 113.1. I'll do a 115.7. 115.7 for the Ranger VOR, or Fuse. So let's get all of this all set up on the charts. '62 uniform. And then the low class 6110. Go. I'd love an RB211 to be modelled for the 747-200. There's a physical model, but I just want the it actually fully modelled in. That'd be nice. So transition at Turkey. Ganja come in between 300 and 240 at Wilta, so 290 knots. We'll keep that in mind. Ruger 290 knots above 230, so just maintain 290 until Zubov. 190 is 17,000 at Glock. Layman 160130, Victry 11 10,000, and then you come out to P-Help 230 knots, 5,000 feet. Okay, that we can definitely do. So 300, probably come down to 250 on that one. Being the lower side spectrum just means that speed can be maintained a lot better going through. Yeah, no worries, Snacks, no worries. It's a bit bloody barren. Port Sumner we're about to go over. What we got north of us? Santa Rosa. Cannon Air Force Base. Yeehaw. Decent sized runway. .69 miles till TXO, and that's when then we'll fly down to Turkey, and that's when we'll start descending in. Cool. Be alright, Beck. Wonder when they're going to do like an Avatar Pro, make it look a little nicer. Definitely looks a little old. Look at this. Turkey. So about by Ganja, we'll start our descent. And cup of tea is acquired. There you go. Okie doke, so go to Avatar. A few miles out from Turkey. Ganja, we want to be 250 by Wilta. Then we can just maintain that speed coming down. Don't have to descend as much because of it. And around Ganja we'll start our descent in. Then obviously 250 between 9 and 7,000 at Zimmerman. And then 5,000 at 230 at Falp. Coming up for the approach. Transition level 180. Excel's 19 miles out, heading a 176. Johan radar fix 16 miles out. 1.9 up, so we'll actually get that put in now. 1.9 up, and that's just direct in. We will intercept the glide slope at Netty at 2,400. Go around procedure. Climb runway heading to 1100. Climb 3000 on a right turn, or for heading of 250, and go direct to fuse. We'll actually read the full approach up here. 1100, climb right, turning 3000 on a heading of 250. Outbound via fuse VOR, then holders directed by ATC. Okay, obviously under 10,000 you're going to be speed restricted. Do we have a speed restriction for likes? No, it doesn't, so I'm just going to say under 250, under 10,000. Yeah, cool. 4,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,400. Keep that in mind. Minimum's 200. And yeah, everything is sorted then. Cool. Look at this terrain though. I love when you start getting close to Metropolis, just all of this terrain. It's just beautiful. Check our fuel out here, 3.8 tons, 2 tons out there. Do I do an engine each now for fuel? Because we've got 16 tons of fuel. We'll get these into the mix. We can stop the crossfeed, so those engines directly run into each other. Speed nav and alt hold is on. Yep. Yep. What's the metadata looking like for Dallas? 18 degrees, 29077, 13029, 1100. Winds 130. Okay. Vehicle 100. 10 static miles of visibility. 160, 18, gusting 27, so going to be very gusty on the approach today. Keep in mind that. I mean, obviously right now over in Dallas, it's what, 2 AM right now? Oh, it's 7 AM in Dallas. Okay. So I think once we land in Dallas, we'll switch over to real time then. Yeah, that sounds good. $13 miles till Turkey, and then from Ganj we'll start descending down to 250, maintain that 290 requirement as well. Everything's looking all good up here. Ignitions are all set, everything's all cool. Slightly more fuel usage on engine 3 than engine 4. Interesting. Let's see. So above 1,500 kilos of fuel in each tank, okay. Look at that terrain. Ah, I missed the meta at it again. Give you two. 160, gusting 27. Jeez. 16 and 19 crosswinds for runway 18 left to right. Cool. Yeah, landing 18 right, so we will be okay there. So what was it again? (16 to 9 knots of crosswinds for 18 left right. No worries. Finally got a cup of tea, bit of Yorkshire Gold. Wind's definitely a bit turbulent over here. You can see the thing going, so seatbelt signs coming on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. As you may have noticed, we are experiencing some turbulence. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Thank you.
Any weather returns 150 miles up? No, nope. 200 miles from the airport, so that's the Ranger VOR, which is the closest one for us. Turning into Ganja. Start getting that VS, and around 1,000 it will do us. Jeez, look at that turbulence. Not that fun. .500 times 5 is 2,500. Small glide slope, but we've got so much distance to cover that should be okay. .30 miles. Apparently there's a new add-on or plugin for the descent calculator. Might actually install that. Give that a test. Cause that could be... Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Cause that could be a really, really interesting add-on. So many aircraft. There is currently 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft behind me flying into Dallas. Oh, and that weather is like that heavier weather has actually gone on to Dallas. Flight is over Dallas right now. Yikes, that's not nice. It's flying at 5 knots. These guys have caught up to him really quickly. And is LA to Dallas. And here we are starting to descent inwards. So a bit distance going. But oh, absolutely gorgeous. $2,500 feet a minute. Bring that back about 2,200. See what signs are already on. No worry. So 18,000 is transition altitude. Already rectified that one. So here's me. And then you've got like 3 aircrafts like out here. 4 aircraft, correction. I was 290 for the waypoint, wasn't it? Yeah. Check fuel. Fuel's doing okay. Engine temps 50-50. Okay, and all are in the green. We won't change that over yet. Cool. 7 tons, 9.5 tons down there. And 19 minutes out. I'm happy with that descent. Sim, how's it going, man? Well, we're at what, 19 minutes out from Dallas for our first leg, so depending on how long your lunch break is, perfect timing. Flying the Pan Am Clipper right here. Was going to do the TWA livery. I'm going to save that for another stream. I think what we're going to do, as I was saying earlier, is we're going to do this route, so southwest, southeast, and then we're going to go up the east coast and then go east to west, and then west down to LA again, so like Seattle down to LA. Two secs, everyone.
3000 to level off.
At coming up 250 now. Cool, and that just means we can just maintain the speed, chill everything out. It's what you want. I think you'll find that Snacks is having a bit of a schnack himself. Back end. Oh god, my stream chat's gone. Here. So landing sim is in like 19 minutes, well 15 minutes now. 118 miles away from the airfield. Come here. This is something I'm finding recently, is the discontinuity between Avatab and reality. Like, we're here. We're not all the way back here. Nope. Disregard, I'm being a fucking idiot. No, see, we're Quino going to Wiltar. But it's saying that we're flying to Quino right there. Is there a setting that we can fix that? Oh, nice. What are you having for lunch, Sim? I'll say down 4. So at 250, can do alt hold. Say it next one, 190 to 170. Come on, 180. Chuck me right in the middle of that one. It's 21 miles between Ruger and Glock. So yeah, 190 to 170. Two 250. Oh, Subway and Subway Cook is very nice. Just wish it wasn't so bloody expensive over in Australia. Like, holy moly, it's expensive. See those, you can't see it on the map yet, but we've got like 4 aircraft trailing us right now. Actually, if you go on the Vatsim radar, you can actually see it. So, there's 2 guys that landed in Phoenix. We actually saw them take off to Los Angeles. Now they're flying over to Dallas. It looks like it's a 2-man's become the 3-man now, and then you've got a British Airways 777 who's actually joined us for the flight. I don't know who he is. I just know he's, well, flying with us. Snacks has put some photos up. Could be old Wilson one. Oh la la. Oh, I love the L1011. That cockpit's also just really nice. That's the thing, all the cockpits of planes at that time just look so much like the 747-200s. Oh, I would love the L1011 so much. So descent down now to 18,000. Ugh. Sim, what are you on about? It's the original. It's older than the MD-11. It's older than the DC-10. Okay, so don't look now, but I think we're being followed. Very much. Not very much. Well, we've got 4 aircraft behind us. You see all that weather that's developing? That's where like Dallas is. So that's going to be interesting. 290 at 17,000. We're coming down to 18,000 for that one. Look at this terrain down here. Just a little faster than 290, and of course that's now inverted as well. Great. And look at that, 19,000 coming down to 18,000, so 1.2 to go. Oh.
1,000 to level off.
Checked. Now, some of those that know Dallas, what terminal did Pan Am park at? Was that terminal? Don't even know the terminal. Jesus. There we go. Now I come down to 270. Yep, see, here goes all the visibility, everyone. 71 miles from the ILS. Come down to 13,000 now. Seeing as we're at 18,000 now, we're also going to transition 2975. 2975, so I will set that on the backup as well. There we go. Check fuel. Number 1, main, well, the end of wing tanks can't be used. I actually dump the reserves into those. Not that I have to, it's just a precautionary measure. Fuel pressure. Looking a little low on them. It's also but they're all the same. That's the most important thing. A little bit of spoiler action there. Yeah, and we'll come down to 250. Someone in the field's Discord's not stay level for just go
1000 level off.
That's coming in. AM 1224 225 would be so cool. I love that. MSF says one, I don't like it. Same sim. I don't actually think it's that good though for Microsoft Flight Sim. I think they just did that for a charity case, but it's not actually developed or anything like that. Come down to 250, then we're going to come down to 10,000. And our visibility can start to go out now. It's the winds. 150, 17 gusting 25. Okay. So about a 30 degree headwind. It's not too bad. 1,000, 10,000. Yeah, now this is caught up to where we actually are. Then 9,000, 7,000, and 5,000 at
1000 level off.
Going into the rain over Dallas. Ah, it looks like majority. No, that's not. That's Love Field. It looks like majority of the rain's actually moved on for Dallas. Yeah, see all those red clouds down there? Yikes, that is what you want to avoid. About 8 minutes till landing. 10,000?
10,000.
Landing lights come on. Let's get that checklist going. Set those speed bugs. Flaps 10's 164. Flaps 30's 129. VRF 124.
Approach checklist, please.
Seatbelt and shoulder harness.
Check.
Seatbelts and no smoking signs.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Checked.
Check.
Outer brakes.
Low.
Radio INS switches. Flight director computer selectors.
Check.
Brake pressure.
Check.
Altimeters.
1007. Set and cross check.
Landing data, EPR and airspeed bugs.
Set and cross check.
Seatbelt and shoulder harness.
Checked.
Check. Fuel panel. Check. Fuel heat. This. Off. EPR computer. Wait. Go around. Cabin altitude. Check. Circuit breakers. Check. Approach checklist
Oh,
completed.
100% snacks here. It was just a cash grab. That's all it was. They have 1 or 2 Antonov 225 hulls, I believe, that are still like that they never built, but they're still like perfectly fine. Oh yeah, yeah, snacks. The one that's in what's his name? Turkey. Maintaining 250, come down to 7,000 now. $1,000 to go. Gonna get that music turned off.
1,000 to level off.
Options. Then we need to come down to 230. And come down to 5,000. Do some speed brake for it. $30 miles out. $800 coming down to 5,000 now. Then we descend down to 2,400 gradually. 5,000. Spoilers to their arm position. Then flying direct to XL should actually take us the correct way that we need to go, because it'll just direct us to it, so they'll be on the 15-degree margin. Come down to flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Just get that nose down a little, gives that little bit of drag. So 7.8 miles, we should be able to intercept the glide slope. Landing lights are all on, yep. That auto brake's set to minimum, yep. Come down to 4,000 now. 600 to go. Oh, 1.9 is definitely set. Cool. $4,000's met.
Localizer alive.
Yep, and we're intercepting. Switch to localizer, localizer captured. Come down to 3,000 now. Can that arm itself, please? There you go. At 3,000 now. Coming at 220. Fort Worth traffic, get a Fort Worth traffic, get a Clipper 1049, establish localizer 18 right, 13 miles out. Come down to 2400 now. Very violent with that, just initial minor change. Come flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Come down to 210 knots. Actually, we'll come down to 200 now. All those good. Seatbelt sights are on. $11 miles out. If we go to checklist, radio INS is checked.
Approach checklist completed.
Cool. 10 miles. Flaps 10, please.
Flaps 10.
Looks like we've got a bit of fog over the runway. Eight miles to go, and switch to ILS. Glide scope captured. Fort Worth traffic, get a Clipper 1049, 7 mile final, establish ILS 18 right.
Gear down.
Gear come down. Flaps 20, please.
Flaps 20.
Visual with the runway. Flaps 20 down.
Gears down, green light. Flaps
Light.
25.
Confirmed. Runway seen. Flaps 30 please.
Flaps 30.
And go around altitude 3000, so we'll set 3000. Beautiful. Go around altitude set.
Landing checklist.
Gear.
Down and check.
Down and check. Flaps.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30. Spoilers.
Armed.
Armed.
1000.
Ignition.
Flight start.
Let's start.
Anti-skid.
Check.
Checked.
Altimeters. 1007
1007.
set and cross-checked. Landing checklist completed.
And checklist complete. Cool. Forward traffic, get a clip of 1049, short final 18 right. Wrong time. Oh, wrong timer. My aircraft.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Stable. Landing. A little higher.
Glide
50,
slope.
40,
Glide slope.
30, 20, 10.
Nope. Come on.
Check reverse.
Versus. Versus grain. Diesel. 80 knots.
Out, off, reverse.
Versus coming off. And we'll vacate to the left.
Auto brake off. 60 knots.
Not too bad, not too bad. It's coming off. Strobe's coming off. Get that tail off, that's what you need. And forward traffic, get a clip of 1049, clear 18 right. Get that weather radar off. No traffic. Forward traffic, a clip of 1049, crossing 1040, crossing 18 left. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Forgot she's the absolute floatmobile of a plane. There you go. Well. Clear there, strobes coming off. Forward traffic, clip of 1049, clear 18 left. Okie doke. So, hit the brakes.
Parking brake set.
And we're gonna go maps. And organize everything else now. APU comes on. Get that bleed air valve already open for it. APU's doors open. Cool. Probably just got terminal 1 up here. Terminal B, I mean. No, that's the... No, you need it. Terminal D is the international one. So we'll go right and then go in. Okay, APU is on. Forward traffic at 8, Clipper 1049, turning right on Golf 8 on Golf to the stand. Spoilers coming in, flaps come up.
Flaps up. Parking brake released.
And body gear steering, come on. Yep. There we go. Ah. Probably need to go one of these corner ones. Being a 747, we definitely want the double gates. Here's our turn-in line. Taxi lights coming off, it is daytime. Chrono needs to come off. Stand even size for us? No, we'll have to go down to the ones around the corner then. That's a big gate. That's what we want. Yes, that's the size we want. Could they fit any more names down? Stop!
Parking brake set.
Set. And with that, everyone, I think it is time for a replay. So let's get this all sorted. Disconnect from the network. Yeah, those winds were not playing around, let me tell you that. Set ourselves down here somewhere. Yep. Didn't think the 7472 had the problem with no flaps showing. Yeah, see, you get this thing stuck in oh, decent landing though, I'll give it that. But you get stuck in ground effect, and she is, yeah, she will stay up. Let's get another angle. It's this one. Okay, that's a little bit better. No worries, next. Have a good one, Sim. At least he got the time to actually watch the landing. So I think after this we're going to, let me check this. Get one more replay and then we'll load in the 747-200. Got caught on that bloody ground effect. Need to pull the power out earlier. Versus spoilers up. Beautiful. Ah, lovely. Let's get her up in the air one more time. Need to get the photos. You know the drill by now, guys. You know the drill. Oh, I do like the thick stripe. I have to say, I'm a thick stripe fan there. And we actually got lucky. I mean, with the flight time and everything, we just managed to get the absolute perfect weather. Because there was a heavy storm or shower that went through. Oh, beautiful. Who's ready for the 747-200 though? The freighter, I mean. Bam. Beautiful. What's centerline like? It would have been centerline if I got the nose wheel down quicker. Ah well. Chuck it back to the gate. All switch over to APU. And engines well and truly off.
Ground power connected.
I like that. There, all that's go. Body gear steering, anti-skid coming off. Engine ignitions all off. And everything is set. That we're at the gate. And we are safe. And more importantly, we are secure. Okie doke. So, going to give the sim a quick reset, and then we're going to go over into the freighter. Now we're going all the way down to Tampa. Should be a rather interesting flight. Need to go into... I need to add some more photos for backgrounds, I think. I think it's resources, bitmaps, backgrounds. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And 747-200 with the GE engines. Oh, I love that Lufthansa cargo livery. I'm going to save that for a little later. I do love the evergreen livery. But we either go the modern Atlas Air livery or... Or is it the Southern Air? What are we thinking, guys? Southern Air, or are we doing Atlas? Southern Air or the Atlas? Freight terminal's up here, isn't it? Let me actually do my due diligence. Look up on the map. No, cargo is over here. That's type C's, that's type E's, that's international cargo. West Cargo North, Foxtrot Gate, beautiful. What's the go? Oh, actually, we can do real time now because it'll start at 7:53 in the morning. Very nice. Let's get the load-in sorted. That guy is landing... Oh, he's landing 13 right. Jesus. Jesus. And I'm going to be right back. 2 seconds, everyone. need to run because we've got this British Airways 777 that's landing soon. And the cat's locked in my room now. There he is. Titan. Is Titan the Southern Air? What's Titan again? Oh, come on. Come on, 777. Come on. For a British Airways plane, you've got a very South Korean livery there, so. I think that's 300. Yeah, it is the 300 that was following us. Ooh, very nice landing. Very nice. That's probably a greaser. What do you think, Gord? Let's say Titan. So yeah, we've got the classic Atlas, or we've got the Southern Air. Both sleek liveries. I do like both of them. What are we thinking? Someone's developing a Kalita Air livery, so I'm definitely waiting on that one. Can't wait for the Pratt & Whitney engines to come over as well, so I can do the Northwest Cargo. That'd be nice. It's Aerostan. It's not Kalita. And yes, someone did paint Ansett livery. I do want to fly that eventually, because Ansett never operated the 747-200, only the 300 and 400. Oh, look at that. Some stripy gauges.
Cockpit to ground, put the chocks on, cockpit to ground, connect, ground power.
Side door for this one. Chocks set, everything's set, cute. Come over here. Just these textures so much better. Battery coming on, standby power coming on. Amps above. Yep, beautiful. Voltage is perfectly is fine. Now come over to ground power. Beautiful, there you go. Alright, amps. Looking good. Get that APU started as I like to do on default. Makes it a lot better. So, come over 390. I like myself 100-ton payload. Gonna also get our cargo facilities up. Look at this. Got that Delta and then the two American Airlines coming in. Ah, beautiful livery. Okie doke, let me get my stuff sorted. And we are going... GTI 7065. I don't know. That's got a good ring to it. Going CF6 engines. Beautiful. Ha ha ha. That looks properly good now. I just wish there was integration where you could actually load using GHD, but alas, you can't do that. So everything's all sorted. So radio master's coming on. Test, test, test. North, north, emergency lights. Propete lights go out. Wing anti-ice lights extinguish. Power. and VC power, awesome. So as is becoming the default, power on for window heat, no smoke and seatbelt signs coming on, and I do want FMCs. We will do LTN stream someday. I have used them before, they're not that difficult to use, but yeah. Settings, FMC, and we'll go refuel. So we're gonna need, what are we needing for fuel? I know that I want 100 tons of payload, so let's put that in first. So crew of 4. Get her nice and heavy, 100 tons, and we'll board those people. Results ZFW is 257. So actually we'll put it in verbatim, 257544. And what's this going to give us? Because we're going to do the longer route, so you fly over the land, so we're not flying over the sea. 35,000, hour and 52 minutes in the air, 35.8 tons of fuel, so let's get that sorted. We'll put an extra 4 tons in, and we'll call the tanker in. Tankers in. Because we definitely, yeah, we aren't refueling with just one, let's put it that way. Mate, I'm trying to do a photo op and I can't do that if you keep running to the back. You trying to get out, mate? Oh, there we go. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's go over to X-Pilot. And it's a GTI 7065. We need to pre-file onto Vatsim with this one. There we go. Squawk 3051 is what we'll be using today. Okay, doke, so that can come on. Look at the upgraded textures, you can actually read whatever's here. We'll go flight plan, because that's where it needs to be. And nav, standby, all facing north. They can all be aligned. Anti-skid, body gear steering, going off that way. Nav lights indicate to everyone we are in fact in the aircraft. Hydraulic pump, we're seeing hydraulic pressure. Oh, that was jumping a little bit. But we've got hydraulic pressure. And the light goes out. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. Cool, that can come off. Squib test. Squib test here, all light up. Smoke signs, lights up. Test aft cargo heat. And test wing overheat, all light up. Very nice. That's getting sorted. And look at the amount of traffic we've got coming in. That Delta 699 is already landed. And everything is getting sorted. Very nice. So, come over to the downloader. Yep. KDFW, KTPA. And we are Golf Tango India 7065. Execute. And our score code today. Well, first of all, I think the most important thing is 12655. One two six decimal 550. Is that what they're all on? Yes. What I want to ask is, are these guys actually changing over to the frequency? 126 decimal 550 Tower 8. Ah, okay, so that's what the Americans do. Because there's no tower on Lime, but they're actually switching over to the tower frequency. I see. 3 grains, come over to nav. Should be doing all fine over here now. Fuel trucks probably go away now. So plan our departure. So departure is going to be runway 17 right. I don't agree with that because I would have to taxi across the entire airport, I believe. Yes, I would, so I'm not gonna do that.
And Fort Worth traffic, American 2272, about 6 miles and trail off American 3087 to Charlie Alice, localizer runway 18 right for Fort Worth traffic.
So it's depart 18 left. Earlier. Okay, so we can get away with 18 left, and it departures MRS H3. MRS H3. The transition at Zalia. Perfect. Check there's no discontinuous. Nope.
Fort Worth traffic, American 2272, reducing to 180 knots for separation for Fort Worth traffic.
Departure is going to be
Fort Worth traffic, American 1225, 3 mile final, 18 right, Fort Worth.
S3H, awesome. Oh, look at these guys just perfectly sequencing themselves. So initial heading is going to be 176. 176 is already set, and then you change over to 169. Alright, above 1120 feet, that should be a problem. Yeah, we're at 600 already. And we just double check. So many bloody runways. 2972. 2972 set. Perfect. Look at that. One there, one all the way up there. I do like these the new cockpit. It does look really bloody good. So, need to actually change this over, so KTPA, just 800 miles, not too bad, and it's 400 miles shorter. Okay, so let's go to checklist, 4-star.
Before start checklist. Complete. Oxygen mass and quantity. Checked. Flight control power switches.
Fort Worth Airport, American 2272, about 5.5 miles in trail off the American 3087, and we're on a 13-mile final for Fort Worth traffic.
To the traffic on final, you guys took off of Los Angeles with me. Any chance you're going down to Tampa as well after this? Oh well. Unlikely, that's all good, cool. And that's all good, so what do we say? Probe heat. Probe heat already? No. Skip that.
Window heat on. Radios and altimeters.
Set.
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 Forward
Airspeed.
traffic American 1225 vacated 1
Engine limits.
Set.
Set.
Set. Brake pressure.
Wait. Pump on and checked.
Number 1 air pump.
Off.
Parking brakes.
Set.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Cut off.
Gear pins.
Removed.
Galley power.
Off.
Fuel.
And
Let's see.
for forward traffic American 2272, reducing final approach speed, Delta 8673. Report your intentions, please.
4013 kilograms. Set for start.
Pressurization.
Auto.
Path valves.
Oh, this.
Well, we don't have the APU on, so
One open.
Air pumps.
Let's
second
see.
the APU on actually.
Off.
Off.
Start pressure.
Oh, this.
Whoa! Holy moly! That was a bit bloody violent. 3051 is what I need to score as well.
American 3087 going around.
Must got gnarly wind or
Forward
something.
traffic American 1225 crossing 18 left.
Gonna guess we're fully loaded if I'm hearing that noise. Yep. So, because of that, we're gonna go to ground and close side door. APU is all good.
Forward
Switching
traffic American 1225, clear of all runways.
39 PSI.
Cargo
And forward
doors.
traffic
coming
American
on.
2272,
Let's see.
short final runway 18 right.
Got that Delta that's just landed very late. Jesus. My man. My man, the runway is behind you. Slam that nose wheel. These guys are all a bit of an Airbus posse we've seen up here.
All closed.
Cool.
Before start checklist. Sorry.
Passenger door can be closed now. And everything can be hidden. Let's disconnect that GPU.
Cockpit to ground. Disconnect ground power.
Everything is sorted. Let's go to that checklist again. Propate can come on.
Ground power disconnected!
We need performance calculators.
Complete.
KDFW doing 18 left. Set speed bugs. Beautiful. Speed bugs set. Everything's looking fine. Yep, and galley power is off. Awesome. So that's that checklist complete. Beautiful. So it automatically switches over. That's with the new update. Okay, so better push back. Do need to upgrade that. Or update the thing. Oh.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call us
Forward
with the menu when
traffic
you're ready to go.
2272, clear of 18 right, indicating Echo 3, going to be continuing to cross runway 18 left on Gulf 8, and then Gulf to the ramp 4. Forward traffic, great comms everyone, thanks.
Forward traffic, get a Atlas 7065 pushing back from the northern cargo on Zulu facing east. And let's start that pushback.
Ground to cockpit, the tow's driving up now.
Cool, remove
Cockpit to
chocks.
ground. Remove the chocks.
Checklist, please. So we're actually ready for start. Oh, nice.
Chocks removed!
Initial 10,000 we'll select. We need to get that file up. We actually do. Above 5,000, but tricks. Okay, cool. So they'll. I'm actually going to do a right-hand seat landing because I haven't done one in, well, right-hand seat takeoff because I haven't done one in a little while. All of these need to be switched over there.
All doors and hatches are closed. We're connecting now.
Cool. Oh, all that aircraft that have just come onto the ground. That American 3087, he's the one who's had to go around, isn't he? Beacon light, come on, get everyone away from the aircraft. Bleed air switch needs to come off. We need to build that pressure, and the bleed airs can come open for the engines.
Traffic, American 3087,
Air pumps all
established
coming
once again
to
for 180
auto.
right.
Pressure warnings, wait for the temperature to rise. And the quantity is all okay. Awesome. Jeez, how long do you take to bloody connect?
Tows connected and bypass pins inserted. Release the brakes.
Parking brake released.
Okay, push is commencing. Go ahead and start the engines.
Cool. Starter is already on. Starting engine.
Starting
4.
engine 4. Starter valve open.
And now that we're in the CF6, you can actually monitor. Here you go. You can actually monitor the RPMs from the front. You don't actually need to look back.
N2 10%. Fuel on.
Choose fuel.
Light up.
No need for a D-rate on these engines today. We'll double check the OFP though. Because we are that 100 tons, so it's not under the no-TAM page, for which there's nothing that affects us.
Starter off.
Cool. N2's rising, temperatures aren't going out of control. And weather's looking a lot better down there in Tampa. Say engine 3, please.
Starting engine 3. Starter valve open. N2 10%. Fuel on.
Which is that fuel. Ah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Can you actually see any of them? Ah, yeah. He's taxing in. Yeah, that's a 320, that's not a 321. Start engine 2.
Starting engine 2. Starter valve open.
Oh, that American.
Operations complete. Set the brakes.
Parking brake set.
So,
Stand by. We're disconnecting the tow now.
N2 10%.
into
Fuel
10%,
on.
introduce that fuel.
Light up.
The amount of aircraft. BSCS 666. I need to go and check this guy. Where is he flying now? KSTF. Okay, so he isn't actually following us.
Starter off.
Starters off. Cool. And so we'll come over to the last engine. Oh, can I not reach it? No.
Starting engine 1.
Starter valve open.
Set their pitch. Oh.
Just disconnected and bypass pins removed. Signals on the left. Have a good one. N2 10%.
Fuel on.
Introduce fuel.
Light up.
Probably don't want them that loud. Oh, she is dark. We'll get out of this weather in no time though. Okie doke, all of those sorted. So we're gonna go up start checklist please.
After start checklist.
Blades
Aileron and rudder trim.
now.
0.
And
Electrical.
Oh,
close
this.
generator lines.
No lights. Essential normal.
Hydraulics.
Auto and normal.
And
Doors.
cargo heat corridor
Closed.
norm.
Ground equipment.
It's
Cleared.
cleared.
After start checklist. Complete.
Cool. Oh, there's no taxi checklist. Okay, so auto brake armed. Body gear steering is armed. Let's get some lighting on. Inboard lights coming on. Nav beacons on.
Before takeoff checklist.
Auto brake takeoff.
Arm.
Nacelle anti-ice.
Off.
Flight and nav instruments.
Line. No flags.
Aligned. No flags.
Flaps.
Hold on.
Not set yet. Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Check those flight controls. So gonna remove these again. Full left. Full right. Centered. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left.
Flaps 10. Green light.
Full right. Neutral.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Stabilizer trim.
Oh, wait. 4.2 units. Switch set. Light
Always
extinguished.
bring it to 6.
Galley power. Wait.
Galley power is on.
On. APU. As
Off.
required. Fuel.
Set
Set for
takeoff.
takeoff. Air conditioning and pressurization. Set in auto. Annunciator lights. Checked.
And we are climbing up to, I think it's 350. Don't mind me. Awesome.
Transponder.
Oops. TARA.
Ignition. Off.
Need to pause that because that's the start checklist. Ignition coming on. Taxi lights are already on. And we're taxiing via Zulu. Zulu, cross 18 right, Echo, hold short 18 left. Forward traffic, get a Atlas 7065 taxiing via Zulu from the northern cargo ramp, holding short 18 right. Okay.
Parking brake released.
Parking brake can be released. She needs a fair bit of power to get going. There's VAPs already set.
Stabilized.
It's not what you want, but we need to get her moving. Brakes checked. Clear on the right. Strobes coming on. Four-way traffic at 8, Atlas 76.5, crossing 18 right. Turning left on Echo. Just a bit wet. Strobes coming off. Forward traffic at 8 Atlas 76.5, lining up 18 left. Traffic. Landing lights, strobes. Start that checklist. And body gear steering disarmed.
Ignition. Flight start. Landing lights and strobes.
On.
Body gear steering.
Disarm.
Before takeoff checklist. Complete.
Perfect. Run the engines up. I've got that Ethiopian 777 over there now. I don't think that 777's on the correct frequency. We'll put it on to 122.8 as well. Forward traffic at 8 Atlas 76.5, taking off from a 18 left. Forward traffic, Atlas 76.5, taking off from a 18 left. Engines stable. Auto thrust coming in.
Thrust set.
Thrust set.
80 knots.
80 knots cross tracks. Thrust hold.
V1, rotate.
Oh, jeez, get it back on center line, boy. Get it back on center line. There we go. She's up.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Beautiful.
Gear is up.
Speed's looking fine. INS. Forward traffic, Atlas 76.5, passing through 2000, clear of 1A left. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Set climb thrust. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Beautiful. Beautifully trimmed as well. Bring this up to 350 now. And autopilot. $500 feet a minute, let's build that speed up. Feet coming off. Nicolo, g'day mate, how are we? Oh, beautiful. And come over to indicated airspeed. Let's climb this puppy up now. Switch over to 122.8, seeing as despite where we are in the world. Nicolo, trust me, it very much is, especially if you learn the 747. Definitely a very rewarding plane to learn. Goodbye Dallas, for what I don't believe will be the last time. Sad airport down there, huh? Ah, beautiful. My setup, I am on a MSI B12 VGK laptop, which has a 4070 in it. I've got 32 gigs of RAM in it. I'm using a VKB Gladiator NXT because upgraded from a Cytec X56. This joystick is absolutely phenomenal. Using a Cytec X56 throttle, and I currently have the VKB rudder pedals. Okay, coming up to 10,000, landing lights
10,000.
come off, gear comes to off, VS comes to 2500, and speeds will increase to 290. After takeoff checklist, please. Ignition.
After takeoff checklist. Ignition. Flight start. Cabin signs, as required. Landing lights, off. Landing gear, up, no lights and off. Flaps, up, no lights. Cargo door annunciator lights, extinguished. APU bleed air switch, closed. APU, shutdown. Isolation valves, both open. After takeoff checklist, complete.
Oh, have you got the Thrustmaster yoke? That's something I really want. I have like the real yoke. Any advice? Fly. If you ever want to learn how to use something, you've got to fly with it. Alright, switch to INS. Just realised I hadn't actually switched over. Which means we've just gone right through. And this is why you always have to cross your T's. Flight plan. Thanks. Direct Thor. It's 14,100. Oh, beautiful. 350 is on the alt select. Magnificent, yeah. And maps looking that bloody good. Is it's FS that good? Oh, X-Plane is, well, it's my favourite flight simulator, definitely. Definitely wouldn't want to fly. I used to fly Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 for a long time, but I have since switched over. I switched over about last year when 2024 came out because of how much of a mess that is. Let's go direct Zalia now. Beautiful. There's clouds. Racing up now. Are we full throttles? Oh, we sure are. Favorite plane would be the 747-200, which is what we're flying right now. Second to that would be Flight Factor 777, and third would be the Hotstar Challenger. Honorary fourth place would be TU-154. Which is completely free for X-Plane. Ah, up to 10 likes already. Beautiful. I don't know why we're so far south of where we need to be. There we go. Oh, look at that mapping down there. Very nice. Now we are flying towards some bad weather. We could possibly, yeah, we can get through up here. $23,000. Make sure everything that needs to be on is on up here. Auto brakes are off and disarmed. that's all good. Pressurization to 360. And 290902. %, you can, Nicolo. See, the sim's a really great tool to practice your fundamentals, your basics, and your theory. So it's definitely a great tool to have. Oh, 5.9. 131 miles. That should be facing forward for us. A bit of green weather, but we should be able to actually pass through it. Hopefully there isn't too much weather overdone in Tampa. Nah, good. That's what I want to see. Gee, she is shaking us about. Where are you climbing at? About 1250. Not too bad. Yeah, weather is doing pretty terrible at the moment. Should we get into some clearness rather soon? I think I will just disconnect from the network for 10 seconds. Make sure we get through the cloud first. Send a bit of light up there, so hopefully we can get above the cloud layer. And if we can, that'll be absolutely brilliant. Where must go? Ah, beautiful. So it looks like we will get above this weather eventually. 30,000, 5,000 to go. Max 7.6 already, beautiful. And we are 122.8. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Let's move that weather radar down. Oh jeez, look at this weather here. Yeah, this is not going to be fun. We've got nothing on our weather radar. Nope, nothing showing on either. Looking at what the weather radar is showing it should be right now, like in the real world. And it's a bit different to what's being showed in X-Plane. So even going to download the real world weather? Yes. Let's apply those changes. There we go. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, yeah, that weather doesn't exist anymore. This is a more accurate representation of what the weather really is. Oh, I do adore this livery. Let's get some music on.
$1,000 to level off.
Doesn't level off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now on to Zalia. .350, beautiful. Switch over to alt holds. Let's come over to speed. .298 looks perfectly fine for us. Well, we'll come down to 295 given the weather. Mach 8.6, beautiful. Oh, look at this weather. $157 miles before CEW. And we'll get our departures arrivals. And we're expecting ILS 19 right. On final. Can I extend that out? Let's save. Yes, I can. ILS 19 right. Mirror. Using the MADI 5. And that finishes it to fun. Mirror. And then we can delete the vectors. Go to mirror. Touch that. Legs. Beautiful. So that's all sorted with flight plan. On our Azalia. Really nice interior. One, 2.3. A330-800, oh. Didn't know there was an A330-800 Neo in the game. I'll be right back, everyone. hello. Right, how we doing, mate? KTPA 160 at 9 knots, 10 statute miles, 23 degrees Celsius, 3015, AO2. I need to ask, when it says remote AO2, what does AO2 mean? It feels like something I should know, but I've seen it a few times, and every time I've seen it, I've been confused. Seatbelt signs can definitely come off. It's just kind of midnight over here. Should be coming over to New Orleans anytime. AMCP. Or 4.1. Just gives us a radio bearing. Oh, Baton Rouge, isn't it? Come 116.7, definitely what should be in there. 93 miles to go. That down there. Oh, beautiful. Ah, C9. So it's just a type of automatic weather station, or is it just saying that it is an automatic weather station? I'll actually check that out myself. Automated station equipped with precipitation discriminator. Oh, I see. Got traffic at... We've got an aircraft very close to us actually. We'll miss him. He's 1,000 feet above us. Oh, there he is. Right. Air Canada A330, this is Atlas 7065, g'day. That's a lot better. So few clouds 700 feet. 10 session miles 1609. Cool. Don't know why the FPS do them. Just changed 24 degrees, 10 session miles, 1608, so that wind is dying down. We are landing runway 19, yes, 19 right, so 30 degree wind to a left, not too bad, so headwind, but not too much compared to what we were just taking off through. $115 or 174 miles from Crestview, and then that starts our turn into Defun, which is our approach. Cool. So, Avatar approach. Maddie 5 arrival. The approaches are Atlas 19 right. So we're coming from Defun. Heaven, Gojo. We need to be between 11,000 and 8,000 at Maddie, so that won't be too difficult. And then we're going to turn to Sklop, so 230 knots, 5,000. Okay, well we can definitely do that. So 35 down to 10,000. So that's losing 25,000 feet. $75 miles out, we'll start our descent. Look at that ground speed, 550 knots. So that cruising. Check our fuel status over here. Fuel's looking all good. No worries. Be right back. Okey-doke, hi Mick. Other than these, that's why I was like, oh, maybe not use the southern livery because that uses the original dials, which I should actually show once we land, because it'll actually show you should show you that, because it will show you the difference in the clarity improvement. Bakersville. So we're just northwest of New Orleans currently. Options. Beautiful. We've gone from raw desert all the way back down to grasslands, swamp. Ah, so gorgeous. Do want my RB211s though. That's something I do want. Let's get 112 decimal 0 chucked in. At 38 minutes ETA. Yeah, these clouds are such a performance hog. Definitely not fun. 60 miles till then. This approach as well. So 187, 108.5s. It's 7 set. Current heading is and I'm just going to switch this over to radio for 2 seconds. No. 111. Awesome, so that's all set. It's currently 108.5. On 5.9. 9. 117.5. That's for Seminole, but I think Seminole's actually a low. Oh no, it's high altitude though. Obviously, just still out of range, unfortunately. 113.7 for Panama City. I can't put Mariana because that's a low altitude goer. You okay, Matt? Yep. Just having a chat to the cat back there. So look at this. Defen to Cablo is 66 miles. Jeez. 339 subscribers at the moment, so that gives us 11 subscribers to go to 350. Very nice. There we go, now that viewer is warming on up. 117.5, so that's Seminole. Yeah, we will be passing Seminole on our way down. Don't look like there's any tower or KTPA. Cargo's over at Uniform, so that's at the start of the runway. It's not at the Northern Rams. FedEx. Oh, cargo is down there. But they do park cargo up at Uniform. Yeah, the remote aircraft parking, so the hard stands at Delta. Could switch to 19 left, but then if you're doing 19 left, you want to get off at November. Because getting off at November, then you're gonna have to cross over the runway, so runway 10. Then you would just taxi via November, Delta, Juliet, and then Kilo 1 Whiskey. I'm just looking at the charts, that cargo ramp, except for the one where you have FedEx go to, half of it's missing, it's been removed. So yeah, so we will go up to those hard stands where the UPS stuff parks. Yeah, so Delta Cargo's up there, FedEx down there, Menzies is all the way up there, it's not even connected. So we've got a way to go until we're at... We're already flying towards Cablo. Now this is what I'm saying, there's this discontinuity to where the plane actually is and the charts. Don't have a clue why that's the case. I mean, okay, look, see? Different to Cablo, and look at this. And if I go to charts online, yeah, I'm perfectly, I'm here. For reference, here I am. That's the Mariana full tack. Do any of these line up? Basically, we're going to start turning down here. And where it's saying is that, oh, we're actually like up all the way over here. Makes not a bloody clue. It makes no bloody sense. You get the VOR for Tampa online. Because even on Vatsim radar it doesn't agree with what that's trying to say. It's 31 miles. I calculate 75 miles out we want to descend. 31, 43, yeah, so just between here and there. Mile and 6.4 for St. Petersburg. Let's put 116.4. So it's going to start pointing to it, but we're still a decent distance away from it. Still can't believe we're almost at 350 subs. That's really bloody good. Check fuel. Fuel's looking okay. Might want to start taking more out of the main tanks. Because I've got 5 tons in those. Don't want to go under 1.5 though on the outer tanks. Tampa. Still 3016. I slipped to 11 this. Sea level pressure. Slip 211. Okay. T. Sensation miles clear. So no weather down there. Cool. Oh, looking lovely. So this is why everyone escapes down to Florida. Obviously we didn't go over the water, we've taken the longer route going across the land because it's the same, roughly actually the same distance, but speed as well, like time wise. Yeah. Need to go to my 19.5 is what I need to be on. Need a check though. Radio check.
555.
AFM, thanks. Just setting up comms 2.
Glad to help.
Okay, well that works. My god, my hair's so bloody pointed up. I look like the bloody Department of War guy from America. What's Heg Seth? Oh, that's so pretty. In the bar and put bread in my jars, and man, what are you doing here? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. So by heaven, we'll start our descent. Tonic engine. So it'll be right hand seat landing. Transition level 180. $280 knots, yeah, 3016 acceleration. How it goes. Well, it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. Now it's saying we're coming in from a Corey. No, we're not. We're at Cuplo. We're here. Yeah, plane tracking ain't working. Let's just say that. Actually, do you know why? It's probably in the EFB. Hang on. Watch this. We're using Sim GPS, not the real. That could possibly be it. Okay, right hand seat landing, transition level 180. We've got good weather down there, that shouldn't be too bad. After our final waypoint of Fatty, we'll be direct to Mera, that's 16 miles out. Mera will be at 3000 and we'll maintain 3000 till Fatty, descending to 2000 at Jim Bob. That's where we'll intercept our localizer, that's only heading, well, not localizer, that's where we'll intercept our glide slope, heading of 187, and we should be achieving a 3-degree glide slope. In case we need to go around, we'll climb runway heading 500 and commence a right turn 2000 direct to Papa India Echo, so St. Petersburg VOR, and then we'll start a downwind leg and then redo the approach. Minimums is 200. Set. And in case there may be any incidents, we will discuss. No worries, so we are all set. $150 miles out. So bring us down to 11,000 because we need to be that by Maddie right there. 10:41. $82. So 20 miles into that and we'll be okay. 95, so we need to deduct 20 miles off of that. So 20 miles into this leg, that's when we'll start our descent. do 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 do. Do 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 do. And the manager gives me a smile. To forget about life for a while. Sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? I need to stop saying it because I do not want to be copy-struck to literal hell. Look at that, Los Angeles is starting to wake up and it's got area controller now. Don't believe we'll be lucky enough to get anything for Tampa, but oh well. Now we'll see what we get. Do 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 do. I love a bit of Billy Joel. Love a bit of Billy Joel. I love Anthony's song. Anthony works at the grocery store. Cute. So 20 miles into the Leggett, we'll start descending. So 280 knots what we're gonna achieve. I'll actually bring that speed down to 280 already. Got 5 miles till we start descending. Let's go. And time to start descent, 2,500 feet a minute. And descent same.
Tampa traffic out of 1587 is about a 13-mile final, 19 right, Tampa.
$16-mile final. 60 miles. So we're here. We ain't here. No, actually no, hang on. Maybe it's caught up, haven't looked. Oh, no, we're caught up. It's good to see. Monitor speed, a little fast, but... Alt select coming on, I just saw the orange wasn't there and I was like, ooh. One 187, yep.
Tampa traffic, FedEx 1629, taxiing way over to runway 19 right via Juliet Victor. Tampa. Tampa traffic level 1587, 5 mile final, 19 right, Tampa.
$11 minutes, ETA, not too bad. Speed's been maintained, so that's no worries. Choo choo choo. And we're just gonna get the latest metadata. 3016 still. Not too bad. Yeah, Tampa's got a little traffic. Oh, Delta 1587 had to go around, it seems. FedEx 1629 over at the Kilo stand. And this is where we'll be parking up here.
1587 vacated, one on our right. We got issues with Sceneries, so we're just going to disconnect here.
Speed's being maintained, no need for throttle application, good to see. 18,000, let's come over 3067. 3016. Go. $24 miles to those 6,000 feet. Yeah, we're doing okay. Oh, everything's doing all okay. 2,400 to go. Try to send right down to 2,000. $15 miles to go, 2,000 to go. Two minutes, and we should be at Matty. Cool, 1,000 to go.
1,000 to level off.
Thank you. Landing perf. Some of them. KTPA, and we're landing 19. Right, yeah. Speed bugs set. Oh, look at that. 11,000 with 7 miles to go. I would say that was rather successful there. Reference speed or fly speed is 129 knots. Love how slow this thing flies for landing. Checklists.
Descent checklist. Pressurization set. Landing data, 1 moment.
Checked, set.
Fuel, weight.
What's the combination then?
Annunciator lights. Checked. Altimeters.
Set and cross-checked.
Set and cross-checked.
Landing lights.
Hold on.
Come down to 5,000.
On.
And that's on.
Radio and nav instruments.
1 moment. Set and cross-checked.
Set and cross-checked.
Hold on.
Radio altimeters.
200
Set.
Set.
Descent approach checklist. Let's see.
10,000.
Thank you, Mr. Meadow. 16088. Not too bad, not too bad. Music coming off. Right. Tampa traffic, g'day. Outlet 6705 is direct sklop for runway 19 right. And then after sklop we're going on directly to mirror. You're sort of thousand 12 miles to go. Thousand to go.
1,000 to level off.
Checked. $5,000. Cool. Set. Six miles to go. No worries, not no worries. Thank you. Switching over to heading. bring the speed down. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Turn down to 4,000. Nope. So that's completely tricked me. We'll do the full circle around. Absolutely bamboozled. That's a stupid mistake on my part. Switching over to nav. I saw that get triggered and I'm like, hang on. And then I looked at localize, I'm like, hang on, they don't add up. My discontinuity with this, discontinuities with my brain for a second. Oh well. Well, funnily enough, we've got traffic right there. So what we've actually done, guys, is given ourselves separation. So smart. That's called smart thinking. That's planning ahead. Not me being a very tired retard. Come down to 3,000 now. And 108.5. We're 21 mile or 19 miles out now. I wonder why that's... No, that makes sense. No, that means it's falling behind us. $3,000. Once we're Jim Bob, we will switch, well, we'll go down to 2,000. How's say now? Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Tampa traffic at a Atlas 6705, 14 miles out for runway 19 right. It says we're straight on the localizer, so I don't know what the hell the problem is for the old so bring speed down 185, yeah, sounds good. Come down to 2000 now. Runway in sight. There we go. Closed slope coming in, 9 miles. Glide slope, cool. Tampa traffic at a Atlas 6705 established ILS 19 right, 8 miles. Aircraft's not descending.
Gear down.
Gear down 7 miles. Flaps 20.
Flaps 20. Gears down. Green light.
Cool. Bring me down to flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Before landing, check.
Auto brakes.
As desired.
1000.
Ignition. Flight start. Cabin signs.
Oops.
It's just us, so
On.
Landing gear.
Down,
Down
in,
in,
green
brown.
light.
Speed brakes.
1 moment.
are they finally armed?
Armed.
Flaps.
Flaps 30. Green light.
Hydraulics. Normal.
500.
Landing checklist. Complete.
Tampa traffic, Atlas 6705, short final, 19 right. Oh, these winds.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continuing.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Oh. Yep, go around. Just realised auto throttle didn't actually fully disconnect. Atlas 6705 going around. Flaps up.
Flaps 20. Gear
Doesn't
up.
rate. Yeah, gear up.
Flaps 10. Gear is up.
Awesome. Oh, and there's an aircraft carrier there.
Flaps 1.
No, it was flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Let's turn north. Climbing 3,000 now. Now this is where I'd love some tower just to guide me, but alas, can't get that anymore, can we? Checklist, preludes, checklists, resets. Eleven miles out. Starting to turn in. Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Yeah, exactly. So why is the localizer trying to pull me around over there? Be gentle with her. Doesn't help that the visibility is decently crap. Or glary, I should say. There's my runway.
Gear down.
Get down. That's not even working.
Gears down. Green light. Flaps 20.
Tampa traffic, get a Atlas 6705 6 mile final 19 right.
Flaps 25.
Before landing check.
Auto brakes.
As desired.
Ignition. Flight start. Cabin signs.
On.
Landing gear.
Down in green light.
Speed brakes.
Armed.
1000.
Flaps.
Flaps 25. Green light.
Hydraulics. Normal.
Flaps 30.
Landing checklist. Complete.
Tampa traffic, Atlas 6705 4 miles for 19 right. The winds feel variable now.
$500.
2 whites, 2 reds.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Stable, landing.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Check reverse.
Reverses. Oh, jeez. Well, that makes up for it. Holy moly, 68. 100 knots. Manual
Auto brake
braking.
off.
80.
Out off
Reverse is coming
reverse.
on. Oh,
60 knots.
Now we'll vacate to the left here. That was... that was crispy. And we'll taxi on to Victor. well worth the go around there. Tampa traffic at Atlas 6705 is clear of runway 19 right, taxiing via Victor to the stand. I am looking forward to the replay on that one. Zero all of this out. Yeah, let's get that APU started.
After landing checklist.
Outflow valves open. Galley power.
Flaps up.
Oh, this. Off. Ignition. Let's see. Off. Body gear steering. Oh, this. On. Speed brakes. Down, detent.
Down.
Flaps. Oh, this.
Ah, they're transiting up.
Up, no lights. Transponder. Oh, this. Radar. Let's see. Off. After landing checklist. Wait.
Oh, we haven't had a butter in a while, so yeah, that was brilliant. That was really, really good. We're going to take this stand over here. Well, thank you for that, Tampa. I had to hand fly that the entire way. That was actually probably what made me get the feel, get the trim actually fully set up instead of just doing it at 1,000. Stand 57. It's already left a GPU for us. Yay. We're going fully in. And stop.
Parking brake set.
Back brake is set. Oh, that was brilliant. Let's get that replay sorted. And let's get myself to bed. I don't know why the thing was picking it up like here to turn in, not here. It's something I'm going to have to learn and practice with. Let's get that replay sorted because I think that is going to look brilliant. Tampa, we're definitely flying back to you if you're this much of a bloody good omen. That's going to show it as if we have no flaps. Great. Okay, use that flap indicator. Oh, jeez, that looks good. And let's get that runway view up. Stable as you like it. Oh, just. Hello. Now that's what you call a landing. Holy moly. Let's get a good old screenshot controls. No, that's not what I wanted. Depth of field. Take it there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want to know where we touch down. Just past the touchdown markers. Very nice. That was a beautiful landing. I'm taking full credit for that one. Oh, that was sick. That was as perfect as you'll want it. Let's get in the better light, and then what we're going to do, we'll do a view from the wing, and then we're going to call it, because I am tired. Just graced. Get one up from the wing view, and I'm calling it a day. Anywho, everyone, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I definitely did. I'm also definitely ready for a coma. I'm your host, Mitch. You can call me Taz, and stay tuned because we will we've got many more legs to go when it comes to America. I hope you all have a good one. Cheers.